Alright, how is this? Maybe 40. Alright, I think this should be good now, maybe? You're setting for some of this. Alright. Project Triangle Strategy was announced during the Nintendo Direct, and it looked interesting enough that I wanted to try it. When I first saw it, I thought it resembled a lot of Fire Emblem, but I'm just gonna... This is different. So let's just go along with it. Thank you for your time. This is a special pre-release version comprising chapters excerpted from the middle of the game. As you'll be joining the story in progress, you might find it difficult to believe events happening around you, however, we encourage you to enjoy the atmosphere. Battles have been ramped up in difficulty somewhat to allow you to fully experience the depth of the combat scenes. Experiment with different strategies to try and vote for your foes. We hope you enjoy the game. Well then, this is gonna be an experience. Demos, I guess sometimes they happen, they do a specific part like in the middle of a game, but like also...
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
As I was saying, they would at least like put in some story to like understand it, so I'm hoping that's what they're gonna do. But... oh well, if I enjoy this, then it won't matter since I'll just get the game and I'll know the story then. Now I'm just trying to experience the combat style and stuff.
The Kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron.
It's catching the voice acting.
And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life.
No, I can't hear it. On my audio, it seemed like it was catching something, and I was hoping it wasn't the dialogue.
With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common.
No comment on the colors.
Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War. Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce. Peace came to Norzelia, but only briefly. Shortly after assuming power in Esfrost, Archduke Gustadolf launched a surprise invasion of the neighboring kingdom of Glenbrook.
Lots of thoughts going on in my head.
The might of the Esfrostian forces, under the command of the formidable General of Vlora, easily overwhelmed Glenbrook's crown city. Before any could comprehend the meaning of what was happening, the once proud Whiteholm Castle had fallen. Learning of the attack, House Rollfort, highest of the 3 high houses of Glenbrook, rushes to the royal family's aid. Leading the charge is none other than young Saranoa, who has only just taken over the mantle of lordship from his father.
Well, our responsibility on you.
At his side are Benedict, House Rollfort's advisor and a veteran of the Salt Iron War. Roland, the younger prince of Glenbrook and Saranoa's childhood friend, and Frederica, his betrothed, who hails from the very duchy they now call foe. A new war is kindling, fanned by the unwavering convictions held by the rulers of these lands. And though they may not yet know it, Saranoa and his comrades are heading straight into the pyre. Esfrost's forces have breached the once proud walls of Whiteholm, and now overrun its majestic halls, leaving only death and destruction in their wake. Like bloodthirsty beasts, they search, eager to carry out Archduke Gustadolf's orders to kill any member of the royal family on sight. With the very future of the kingdom hanging in the balance, Saranoa hurries to the throne room as fast as his legs can carry him.
Remember me, huh? It's also chapter 6. Quite a bit ahead of ourselves, huh? Night of Release Frost.
Do they mean to hurt us?
Crown Princess of Glenbrook, Cordelia Glenbrook.
They will do no such thing, my princess. Not so long as I draw breath.
First Spear of Glenbrook, Maxwell 2. He looks kind of cool.
Cease the vainglorious theatrics. The city is mine now, and not a soul loyal to his grace still lives.
Ah, Archduke of Aesfrost. Gustadolf Aesfrost.
You are all that remains. Not even the Dawn Spear can hope to triumph against such odds.
You talk and talk, but do you have the courage to test your words?
This is folly, Gustadolf. What madness has possessed you?
King of Glenbrook, Ragnar Glenbrook.
Is this how you would take revenge for what befell your father?
Nothing so petty as that, Ragnar. The war and all its atrocities should remain buried in the past.
Then what drives you to commit new ones? To tear down the future we labored so long to achieve?
Crown Prince of Glenbrook, Ronnie. So I guess the royal family of Glenbrook is, or rather, Glenbrook is named after his royal family.
Do you think Hyzant will stand idly by while Glenbrook burns?
I shudder to think what ends you hope to achieve by such vile means.
You always did lack imagination. However, not even I foresaw the opportunity this foolish partnership would afford me. As for Hyzant, she shall meet the same fate as your beloved kingdom before long.
Whatever your aims may be, you'll never...
We're here.
Father, are you hurt?
Younger Prince of Glenbrook, Roland Glenbrook.
Roland?
Brother?
You imbecile! Why do you return?
Be grateful to see me for once. I wasn't about to leave you to these wolves.
You stone-headed brat!
If it isn't my dear Frederica and her newly betrothed, and you've brought friends.
Stand down at once.
Serenora, Lord of House Wolffoot. Serenora Wolffoot.
On the honor of House Wolfert, we shall not let the royal family come to harm.
So you're the young one. You have courage, if not much sense. I'll give you that.
Brother, what is the meaning of this?
Brother. Crown Princess of the Duchy, Frederica is host.
I am sorry for forcing this unpleasant scene upon you, Frederica. I had to take action. Sooner than anticipated.
Action? What do you...
Listen well. I, Gustadolf Esfrost, do hereby condemn the King of Glenbrook and his agents for their treacherous deeds. Scheming to claim the riches of the Grand Norzelian mines their own, they slaughtered my dear cousin Dragan in cold blood. For this most heinous crime, and for shattering the trust between our nations out of malice, I declare their punishment must be swift and final.
So this is the lie you would weave.
What mummery is this? Dragan was killed by...
Silence, my lord.
House Wolfert Stewart.
Benedict?
I commend you for delivering the traitorous Prince Roland to me. He too must answer for his crimes. Hand him over, and House Wolfert may yet see itself through this unscathed. You are my dear sister's husband-to-be. Bend the knee, and no harm shall befall you.
Excuse me, I have to sneeze.
I will do no such thing. We won't be party to your treachery.
Your father was ever a thorn in my side. You seem intent on repeating that history. However, I fear you will not live long enough to accomplish it. General of Laura, kill them all.
Yes, my lord.
Hi, General of Laura. No last name, just of Laura.
Stop! I won't let you... Ah!
You're an idiot.
Brother!
Sir Maxwell, leave me! Take Roland to safety!
Yes, my lord. My prince, with me.
I can't leave them! Step aside, Sir Maxwell!
My lord, we must flee at once.
But his grace...
Roland! Lord Wolfert! There is no saving me. The future of Glenbrook lies in your hands now.
Father! My prince, follow us. But I... Damn it all!
I guess the princess is
After
also
them.
gonna die.
You would once again see Norzelia? Bathed in blood, Gustadolf? Truly, you are lost.
This land has long been lost, Ragna, but it need be no longer.
I get the feeling either
This is where Sir Maxwell would have us wait.
Gustadolf is attacking just to take stuff and use that as an excuse, or he genuinely believes that they started something and this is a whole big misunderstanding.
He is readying the boat for our escape as we speak.
Anna. House Walford spy, Anna Pascal.
A wise decision. No doubt the river is our only hope of getting out of the city alive.
Ah, these two are related.
The streets are overrun with Esfrosti soldiers. Our foe no doubt searches for us on the other side of this very gate.
Then we wait here and pray for Sir Maxwell's swift return.
Father. Frenny. Cordelia.
What is she doing with us? She's with the enemy!
Member of the Glenbrook Kingsguard, Hewitt Buckler.
What? No! I had no idea! Lies! It was your own brother that attacked the city! If I had any idea he was planning such atrocities, I would have stopped him. I know not what's possessed him.
My lady speaks the truth. We are as shocked and torn by this turn of events as you.
Gila. Frederica's tutor. Gila Braves. Braze? Frederica, why do you have a tutor? You know what? Forget it.
Enough, Hewitt! We can't be clawing at each other's throats with the Esfrosti army looking to hunt us down like dogs.
Eridor. I'm guessing also thinks that she's an enemy. House Walford, Arms Master. Eridor Valentine.
My emotions got the better of me for a moment. Forgive me.
Hewitt means no ill, my lady. Her fellow members of the Kingsguard were slain before her eyes. For now, let us focus on the present. Prince Roland's safety and escape are our main concerns.
Of course.
These are trying times, but we mustn't let emotions cloud our judgment.
Benedict, you stopped me from speaking the truth of Dragon's death. To what end?
Gustadolf would frame Glenbrook for Lord Dragan's murder and claim it as pretext for his invasion. If he knew we witnessed the truth, our heads would already be on pikes.
It would seem he still intends to put them there.
Because you spat in the face of his demands.
What we know could expose his claims as the treacherous lies they are. If it came to light that Gustadolf orchestrated his own cousin's murder, no one would dare stand by his side.
Indeed. However, words have little substance on their own. Especially when weighed against the power and influence the Archduke commands. Your truth would be taken as the pathetic ramblings of a desperate man.
Once again, your wisdom makes me feel the fool.
No, we are all fumbling through these dark times. You spoke and acted as the Lord of House Wolford, and did so admirably.
And yet my actions have put everyone in danger. Father would have known better.
Let us look forward, my lord, not back. There are truths yet cloaked in the shadows. We must survive and see them brought to light. For these truths shall be the weapons by which we lay Esfrost low.
Thank you, Benedict. I promise to do all in my power to see us through this safely. Every last one of us.
I know you will, my lord. Let us await Sir Maxwell's arrival.
Sir Maxwell shall prove true to his word. We must be patient. Exploration. The flow of the game compromises multiple phases. In between story scenes and battles, there will be an exploration phase. In this phase, you may move freely about areas to gather information from the people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms, and terrain features that may serve you in battle, and more. To end the exploration phase and progress with the story, press the L button. There's this. This mechanism will open the gate. Let's leave it alone for now. Ladder. Well done. I did hear something about magic working better from like higher elevations. Maybe we put like mages or archers up here. Oh, there's a shiny. Gained large HP recovery pellets. An objective is to check on the... Oh. You have something. And we can't go further across. Well, I can't go through you. Benedict was right. Behind these doors there might be dozens of those bastards just clamoring to take our heads. Guess we've nothing to do till Sir Maxwell comes calling with our bow. Unit details? Sword, lance, sword, camouflage. Yeah, I was presuming since she has a tutor, they're probably both mages. Well, she has a rod. Oh, she's like a healer. And you're a mage. You're a fire mage at that. And you're like a magic swordsman? You're probably more tanky than you seem. You seem to be a physical attacker. You seem to be more speedy than anything. Soldier, spear knight, strategist, conjurer, physician, spy. I'm guessing you have a bunch of speed. Yep. Roland has the most movement, huh? Hewitt is a scout. Oh, and she has a bow. Her jump is very high. So I guess she can just go to high places. Shield bearer. Yeah, they have a shield. I'm guessing they're tanky. Scholar. Quarantine? What's the difference between a scholar and a conjurer, though? Because they both use tongues, it's just that you use ice and you use fire. camp, you can make ready for battle at your encampment by purchasing items and obtaining quietuses. Come to learn the ways of war. Reckon I can oblige. Make an ally's turn to after your run. Well, it seems I already have one of those installed. My research proceeds pace, and I feel I am on the verge of yet another breakthrough. Expect great things, if you were not already. Come to wet your whistle or in search of information. Either way, you've come to the right place. You can bet your blade I'll have a list of errands ready for you when we open. Come back then, will you? Alright. Like nothing more than to tend to your weapons, but I fear I haven't quite finished my training. Bear with me a bit longer. Provide me with the necessary materials, and I would be honored to temper and repair your weapons. Pray call upon me at any time. You're a merchant? Come one, come all! Lionel has procured for you only the finest wares from lands near and far. Deals fire damage too. Okay, so these are like things I can use. Vitality rating, say it's enough. This is gonna be a bigger demo than I thought. Oh boy. Oh wow. Franny, Father. What has happened? Damn it all! What have we done to deserve this fate? Though the duchy's aims remain unclear, it stands to reason that our own... What? The Mesnet? As well may soon come under siege. Still, at present it is our safest destination and Prince Roland's only refuge. Right? On his own sister's wedding day, no less, and on the eve of a new age of harmony. What does he hope to gain from all this? What grudge could my brother possibly bear against Glenbrook? I hear footsteps in the distance. Our pursuers draw even closer. We won't be safe here for long. If Sir Maxwell does not arrive soon without our escape vessel. We are the last alive who can keep Prince Roland safe. At a time like this. We need your blade. Let us fight together. Well said, my lord. There's hope so long as we still stand, and stand together. And so long as you are here to guide us, Lord Walford. The boat should arrive soon enough. In the meantime, there is only one thing we can and must do. In Norzalia, 3 major guiding convictions prevail: utility, morality, and liberty. This will take the form of invisible parameters influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. These parameters will not be reflected visually. Your decisions will shape Serenoa's convictions, as well as influence which companions may join his cause. I believe that should be it. Oh, wait, no. What is... Oh! Secret. TP recovery pellet. There's also shiny HP recovery pellet. Oh boy. I got it. It's just, I think that's about it, right? Yep. So, there's a ladder here as well. Nothing around here. Shiny. 50 currency. At least I'm presuming that's what it is. Now I believe that's everything, right? Alright. Conclude the exploration. Curses! Where is the boat? Of course, the boat isn't going to show up because we need to have a fight sequence. Oh, yep. Side stories. The main story. Nothing going on over here. Alright, let's start the side story first. Raiden arrives at the Falcon's Demosne. I need to learn the saying of that. Carrying to Lord Landroy dire tidings from the Crown City. Let's check this out.
My lord, please reconsider. Esfrost's numbers are overwhelming. We would only be sending our men to their doom.
I will not stand idly by as the capital burns!
Lord of House Falcus, Landroy Falcus. Falcus? Falcus? It's Landroy.
Move, you fool! I'll go by myself if I must. Oh, make that bastard Gustadolf remember how true my aim is!
It's too late, my lord.
Oh yeah, and also I guess Gustadolf isn't misunderstood. Since he was the one responsible for it, I guess they're... Yeah, this is just an excuse for invasion.
Whiteholm has fallen, and the capital has been taken.
Damn it all. Does His Grace and the royal family still live?
There is no news, my lord.
Heavens be good. A dream of peace so soon dashed asunder. And under my watch. pray live long enough that I might atone for my failure in person.
My lord, I fear there are other concerns. The Asfrosti army may not stop at the capital.
Yes, the three great houses might still unite against them. We must prepare for the worst. Raise the alarum. It's time to muster our defenses. House Fawkes will not surrender without a fight.
Well then. I have no idea what that was about, but it did say that I probably wouldn't understand what was going on in the story, since we're in the middle of it. And I guess side story is just side story. Alright. With their pursuers closing in, Serenoa's Ritsune put their faith in Sir Maxwell, was made arrangements for an escape boat.
My prince, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I've managed to procure a boat for our escape. It should arrive anon.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell.
Would that I could have done more. You did well to stand against Gustadolf. Your father would have been proud to see it.
Let's save the pleasantries until we're through the gate, huh? Everyone ready?
We are. Open the gates, Eredor!
Whatever you say, my lord. Here's hoping we can make it through without those bastards on the shore noticing.
Over there!
They already noticed.
There's too many of them. We need to turn back.
Give it up! There's nowhere to run!
Damn it! They've shut us in!
Is this it? If this is where I fall, I'm taking these Asfrosti bastards with me!
Don't be so quick to throw your life away, my prince.
Yes, we haven't lost hope yet. The boat will arrive shortly. We only need to fend them off until then.
Can we do that?
I fail to see why not. If you lend us your sword, that is.
As if I would do aught else.
He has a spear, though.
Form around the prince. Protect him.
The prince is on the bridge! Seize him!
They pour from the castle like rats.
I shall defend the rear.
Alright. Alright then, let's see if I can understand how these things work. To keys to victory in battle in this game are positioning and initiative. Positioning. Positioning and terrain can be used to your advantage. Attack from behind your foe or from high ground will deal greater damage. Initiative. In the order in which units take action is determined by their speed attribute. Upcoming turn order is displayed via the indicator at the bottom of the battle sheet. Keep a careful eye on turn order and review your allies' abilities when deciding how to deploy and advance your units. If there's enemies coming from behind, Hewitt, is that a griffin? Is that just a giant falcon? You're on a bird! And hope that no one dies. Don't allow rolling to fall. Wind is breezy. There's a person up there.
The gate to the drawbridge is shut tight. We must find a way to open it, and quickly.
There should be a mechanism nearby.
Leave our pursuers to me. Open the gate, whatever it takes.
Board the boat from this drawbridge and make your escape. Defeat all surrounding foes to ensure safe passage. Pull the lever to open the gate and reach the drawbridge. To open the gate, move a unit to a square adjacent to the lever. Break through the gate and capture the drawbridge to make your escape before the enemy surrounds you. Basics of battle. Enemy firing range. When moving a friendly unit, some squares will be colored purple. This means that the square is within enemy attack range. If an enemy is able to attack a friendly unit next turn, a red line connecting them will appear. Take care to move vulnerable allies out of harm's way.
Your orders?
Become invisible for 2 turns. Effect will be lost if you attack or stand directly in front of a foe. Deal physical damage to an enemy and have a chance to put them to sleep for 2 turns.
For victory!
So lands can attack from 2 species. Deal physical damage in 2 turns. I'd rather not take this. Well, you know what? No, they're going to attack after our next turn anyway. So let's go.
Yeah!
The hunt is on.
Range of 2 to 4. Zero physical damage to an enemy and have a chance to find Alright. Attack.
Yeah.
It missed.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Deal physical damage to a single foe. Raise an ally's physical defense and magic defense. Raise an ally's strength and magic attacks for 3 turns.
shall do my best.
From where shall we strike?
Alright. Physical damage. Deal physical damage to an enemy and delay its turn. This is... Hawk dot. Oh boy. Deal physical damage to an enemy. Damage dealt will increase proportionally if you launch the attack from higher ground.
On my honor as the Dawn Speak.
Right, they're an ally, so we don't control them.
Let me heal your wounds.
Deal damage. Grant HP to an ally, raise an ally's speed. End the turn. What's this one?
Come at me!
Provoke all enemies within range for 2 turns, drawing their attacks to you. Rampo, deal physical damage to a single enemy and knock them back by squares. Well then.
Time for some research.
Physical deal ice damage to enemies that are in range and freeze the ground. Ball of ice. Create an obstacle on the target square that extends one square on both sides. Yes, the obstacle will disappear. This. Wall of ice!
Let me show you what I've learned.
Flame Shield. Scorch, deal fire enemies within range and set the ground aflame. Raise an ally's fire resistance for 2 turns and grant them the ability to counterattack. Flame Shield.
Much appreciated.
Do they only counter fire attacks, or do they counter anything? That's what I
My turn.
Sleep.
Victory is within reach.
Oh, shoot.
Charge! This is it!
This battle is ours.
Issue is we're in a tight area. Basics of battle loot. Fallen enemies will drop loot. Make an ally, move an ally to a panel containing a bag of loot to claim it. Loot will be added to your inventory at the conclusion of the battle.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I worry about Anna.
Oh?
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Too obvious.
From where shall we strike?
Now they're exposed. Ooh, wait, let's delay them. Oh! Well, 92% to 100%. What about this? Still 92%. We gotta hope.
Perish! Ha-ha! Just die already!
And a follow-up.
Let me heal your wounds.
My apologies.
Ah, they're here.
It's the prince! Seize him!
Quickly now, before more arrive.
I've been waiting for this!
Got it. Oh, let's get him out of here. Ram.
My turn.
Time for some research.
I messed up here, huh?
My turn.
This does more. Ah, I see. So basically,
take that!
go down here. Let's test it.
Let me show you what I've learned.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I also need to remember that this only works if there's someone behind the enemy as well.
Sloppy! That seems
Following up!
On my honor as the Dawn Spear. That went well.
Have another!
Yeah.
My lord! My lord!
Yeah, this is pretty. Exploiting weaknesses. When choosing an action, an icon will appear over any enemy units that are particularly susceptible to it. Action behind are guaranteed to score a critical hit. If an ally is positioned behind an enemy when you strike with a physical attack, that ally will automatically follow up with an attack of their own.
Defeat is not an option.
So this has quite a bit of power. Ice arrow. Well.
My turn. Victory is within reach. For life.
Let's put them to sleep.
Sound strike.
Have another!
Will this wake them up?
Most interesting.
Shoot. Blech.
I won't lose!
Will Rush also hurt us?
Yes!
This battle is ours.
I gotta hope that, no, I can't shoot there. I gotta hope that she's able to fly up.
Shall we begin?
You are on death's door.
You have my thanks.
You won't beat me!
At least now no one can get behind them.
Time for some research.
Please. This is scary.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear, it ends here.
I see a path to victory.
Frederica, you shall be a raging beast.
Thank you. I fight for peace.
Can you read? Scorch him.
From where shall we strike?
I guess he's not back.
Time to work.
All we can do is I'm now invisible. I can act again, but I can't do anything, so I just stay still. Ah! Jesus! Double thrust! Double thrust! Nah.
Huh! I shirk from no danger.
Opportune attack.
Here I come.
I can fly it. I believe this should take it out. Yep. Fell through.
Victory is ours.
Leave it to me.
This is pretty interesting. Yep.
I shan't hold back.
So far, no one has died.
Let me heal your wounds.
You need to be... Cure wounds!
I will remember this.
I'll take you on.
Provoke.
Have another.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I believe, yeah, he should basically just go down. With a hit to the king,
Well met.
establish here.
My knowledge grows deeper.
And I've also leveled up. Neat. Like this.
Now then, to work.
Should be able to see. Oh, whoopsies. I need this.
When a wolf is cornered,
And I believe now we should probably heal a bit.
I need this.
At least so that I can get
For my
accustomed
kith and
with the
kin.
Oh, you can level up from using items. Well then.
I fight for peace.
And I can scorch. Ooh. Ooh, that's good.
It worked.
Sheer goal.
And last but not least, get him!
Beagle!
I'm surprised horses can climb ladders, but you know.
This battle is ours.
Meh. It be how it be. Open the gates. The gate is open.
It's open! Go!
Oh, God, I should have known. I need reinforcements.
Don't let them escape! Capture the royal family! Kill any others who stand in your way! Protect the prince!
No matter how many come, our blades will keep them at bay.
They've overrun the bridge already. Very well. We cut our way through.
Let's go! Quintusses do not use up a turn and can be triggered instantaneously. A single quintus can be used only once in a given battle.
I shall protect you.
I shall try my level best.
Go get him.
That's a big help.
Let's go.
I shall do what I can.
People need their wounds cured. Especially Roland. Cure wounds!
Thank you. I'll take you on!
This is... Eridor, stay behind so that you can at least help out.
I ain't that slow.
It's time for some research.
Alright. Freeze!
For the honor of House Walford!
Let's go.
I won't
I wonder
lose!
if there are... No. Alright. Charge!
The hunt is on. Allow me.
Off we go.
I shan't hold
Maxwell,
back.
yield them.
That went well.
Die already! I love the battle.
And we leveled up.
Time to work.
As long as I have spotted. I have stealth though.
I see a path to victory.
Let's give him a good smacking.
My turn.
I won't lose!
It's a bad idea. It's definitely a bad idea. Who is the... Is it the one behind us? Is that one? soon? Yeah. Let's go for a double thrust then.
Oh. This battle is ours.
I gotta move at least one more space forward. Is that a higher accuracy rate? I want huge blindness.
The winds of change are blowing.
Shadow stitching arrow. That probably means that now we have an arrow that keeps enemies in place.
From where shall we strike?
Well, this will automatically kill this guy, but he's also blind. I feel for this one, we should delay their turn. At least by a little bit.
Let me heal your wounds.
Your wounds doesn't reach that far away. Still keep it close.
I've been waiting for this!
Smack him with your shield.
Come on! Hurts, don't it?
My stratagem is superior.
Time for some research.
Do I have no? Volumes. I don't think this.
The results are in, and excellent.
Alright. I do not think this wall.
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker. It ends here.
You're wide open! Hurts, don't it?
They're blind, so they can't really.
Good try.
Okay, yeah. I'm guessing what blindness is that it's a higher chance to miss.
I must find a way.
Can this kill it? Yes! Yes.
Sloppy.
This can kill it.
You're wide open!
Alright, let's get heavy on this one. Miss? Oh, shoot.
Sheer goal.
Rush forward.
Yes!
The hunt is on.
Shadow Stitch. Chance to immobilize them for 2 turns. Please work. Okay, good. They're immobilized.
For the honor of House Walford!
One strike.
Parry!
Yay! Alright, so you are the only partner. Shield sling. Well.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Alright, You definitely need your wounds cured.
Thank you.
For those
Knowledge is strength.
circle of healing. Neat. I'm guessing that means that you'll be
I'll
able to
take
heal
you on!
multiple allies there.
So, it falls to me.
What is this? Deal ice damage to an enemy, decrease their speed for 3 turns, and increase their range. This is definitely better. Okay, wait, no, this is just one enemy, and this can, and freeze can be multiple. I got it now. Really? Find that slumber staff.
Victory is within reach.
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker.
I must find a way.
I can't pick that up, so I'm just gonna stay behind, get this.
Charge!
They're gonna be asleep for a while. So I think my main concern
Time to take flight.
probably well, okay, yeah, Shadow Stitch definitely doesn't work.
Victory is ours!
You're open. Victory is within reach. Let me show you what I've learned.
Forward!
You unlock delayed investment. Yeah, delayed. Yeah.
Together. Sound strike. My turn.
And this should end you off.
Ha! Sound strike.
You've left yourself open!
What's this? I should have turned around. But
On my honor as the Dawn Speaker.
Cool heads shall prevail.
enemies won't be coming back, right?
I'll take you on!
I'm gonna stay behind just in case.
So, it falls to me.
That's... it's not good, but...
Victory is not yet out of reach.
My turn.
They couldn't move that turn, so it should be okay. Double fist. Behind them. Do it!
Yes! Onward and upward!
Roll and learn pushback. So I guess that is a skill
Did you see that?
pushes back the enemy.
The hunt is on.
Blind them. Injury.
Now! Did you see that? For the honor of House Walford!
I actually want to take them down.
Time to work.
So that they can earn the points.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Do it! Scorch!
This power will protect us.
Blazing chains. Yep, that's what I was presuming. Victory, victory. Kudos. TP recovery, TP recovery. What are kudos?
The boat arrives. Come, with speed.
Alright, let's go.
Prince Roland, will you leave your brother unavenged?
Is now really the time? Roland, don't do it. Don't fall for this.
You!
Roland, no!
Go. Leave this place. The Archduke will be content with your father's head.
Never. Esfrost will answer for its crimes today.
Your Highness!
Don't be a fool!
A shame. You might have lived a long life.
So long as I stand, you'll do him no harm.
Sir Maxwell!
My prince, you are responsible for more than just your own life now. You are a leader, and must be the beacon others look to when the night is darkest.
My friends of House Wolfort, I leave Prince Roland in your care.
Did you knock him out? You know what? That was probably the best idea.
Let me go!
Or, no, never mind.
Release him to me, and there may be mercy for you yet, Maxwell.
Maxwell is a guardian. He's not going down. Or rather, he's not handing him over so easily. In fact, he probably never will. He's gonna fight here until his last breath. That's why I thought that. Oh, you were a hero!
'Tis you who should be seeking mercy.
Must you do this? Very well.
There they are! Maxwell, no!
You were only toying with me at the tourney.
Only a fool shows what they can do when the stakes are so trifling.
I could not have said it better myself.
Fun! She's not.
How do you still stand?
What did you expect? She's like a main villain. She wouldn't be killed by an NPC. Well, no, not an NPC, but not a non-playable character.
You were this realm's
Well,
fiercest
yes, an
warrior,
NPC
John
actually.
Spear.
Wait a minute. God damn it! I'm an idiot.
But today your sun sets, and a new age begins.
Cross. No! Maxwell! Maxwell! No! God damn the blood pools. No. a hero, Maxwell. Thank you. You will probably be forgotten at some point.
And so it was that the once proud kingdom of Glenbrook did fall. Aesfrost seized control of the Crown City, threatening to bring the surrounding domains under its iron yoke. Now the Archduke's army marches upon House Wolfort's stronghold, where Prince Roland is being sheltered by his loyal friends and allies.
Chapter 7. Ah! Well, it seems that there's more. The Aesfrost Archduke enters Whiteholm Castle, the seal of power in Glenbrook, and lays claim to the throne. That isn't good.
Your most honorable siblings, Lord Thalas and Lady Erica, have arrived, my lord.
Oh, he doesn't look good. Advisor to the crown, Patriot Commissar, Patriot.
Thank you for the escort. You may go now.
They look so generically evil. Erica Aesfrost, sister to the Archduke.
If there is anything else that you require, anything at all, you need but say the word.
In that case, I would have a bottle of the realm's finest wine and a serving of fresh fruit delivered to my quarters.
Living the high life, huh?
But of course, milady, I shall have the servants fetch it at once.
Ever eager to please, isn't he?
I believe the word you're looking for is sycophant.
What is with these? You know, never mind. Chancellor of the Duchy, Talis Aesfrost.
Congratulations on bringing Glenbrook to its knees, brother. It's a thing of beauty, what you've accomplished. I trust you're already seeing to that fuss outside the castle walls?
Of course.
The other domains are putting up little in the way of resistance. Lord Telior trembles in his seat within the stronghold, and Lord Fawkes was oblivious to what was happening until it was far too late.
How easily the three great houses of Glenbrook break under your iron boot, brother.
Wolford is the last to hold out, but Avlora will deal with them. Prince Roland will be in our hands before long.
I guess Cordelia is still alive.
Speaking of royalty, brother, I would have thought Cordelia would be dead or rotting in jail. Yet here she sits on the throne. She looks less a vanquished princess and more a queen.
That is precisely what I would have her be.
Whatever do you mean?
Once things have calmed, I shall assume guardianship over her and have her crowned. A few days hence, Regna will be executed. I've already informed Patriat as much.
So the wise and benevolent King Regna meets his end at last.
I guess he also isn't dead yet.
Father!
Whiteholm Castle Terrace.
Subjects of Glenbrook, I am Gustadolf, Archduke and High Commander of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost. Hear my words. The sins King Regna has committed against us, and against you, his own people, are grievous indeed. 3 decades have passed since the end of the war. In the years since, we have all done what we can to rebuild our nations. The opening of the Grand Norzelian Mines was to be the dawn of a new age. An age where our 3 nations would work together for the peace and prosperity of all. But King Regna spat in the face of that glorious dream. As our engineers worked tirelessly to put success within reach, your King Regna schemed in the shadows to seize control of the mine for his own profit. And when Dragan Esfrost, my dear cousin, and the man tasked with overseeing the mine's operations, became aware of this plot, King Regna had him assassinated in cold blood. In doing so, he betrayed not only my own nation and the holy state of Hyzant, but you as well. The very people who were to share in the wealth the mine would bring. And so we were left with no choice but to march on Whiteholm Castle and put an end to Regna's treachery by force. Our actions were born of a righteous duty to avenge Dragan's murder and this odious betrayal of this historic accord between our nations. What say you, King Regna? Do you deny these charges against you?
I do not. But I beg of you, spare my children.
Subjects of Glenbrook, your traitor king admits his guilt before you. The punishment for these crimes is death. Off with his head!
Roland, Cordelia, the future of our kingdom is in your hands now.
So I guess this is a generic...
Just days after the fall of the Crown City, King Regna of Glenbrook is beheaded before his subjects. The death of this kind and benevolent monarch plunges the realm into confusion and chaos. With the king perishes an all too short-lived era of peace, and in its place, one of bloodshed and turmoil.
Alright, oh, we got 3 side stories. Let's go over the side stories first and see if Lord Silvio Tullior, head of one of Glenbrook's 3 high houses, ponders what the future holds for his Demesne.
Whatever is House Tellior to do?
feeling I'm not going to like you somehow. Lord of House Tellior, Silvio Tellior.
With King Regna gone, we must find a way to preserve ourselves. Landroy, that proud fool, will no doubt fight to the bitter end. But House Fawkes alone is no match for the Grand Duchy. Yet if House Wolford were to fight at their side... They say Prince Roland is in Wolford's charge. If this is true, there's a good chance they will join the fray. Or will they?
We already have.
The Wolfords may choose to ransom the prince to Esfrost, in return for amnesty for their own domain.
Domains.
If it comes to that, Esfrost will either kill the prince and princess, or use them as their pawns, and Glenbrook will fall. Bending the knee to Esfrost may be our only hope if we are to live to see tomorrow.
Yeah, he did seem like he does look like the cowardly type. Or not exactly cowardly, he just wants to, well, live, even if it means submitting. Falcus Demazen House outskirts. Lord Landroy Falcus, King Regna's loyal bannerman since the days of the Salt Iron War, received news of his liege's grim fate.
Your Grace, House Fawkes has failed you. I have failed you. High House, damn it all! When you needed us most, we were not there to answer the call. How did we not see what they were plotting? How did we not know to go to your aid? But no, cursing our fate will not bring you back to us. We must focus our efforts on the one who might yet save Glenbrook from downfall. We must protect Prince Roland with our lives.
News of Glenbrook's fall reaches the Citadel of the Sands in the far-off holy state of Hyzend, where a great battle of the Salt Iron War was fought so many years ago.
Minister Sorsley.
Attendant to the End family, Booker Pynorth.
What is it this time, Booker?
Aha. Saintly 7, Guardian of Salt, Sorsley End.
We've just received word that Esfrost has launched a surprise invasion of Glenbrook. Whiteholm burns as we speak.
What's this?
The Crown City has fallen. King Regna was beheaded, and it is said Crown Prince Franny also perished in the fray. Prince Roland has fled to the domain of House Wolford, with the Grand Duchy's army in close pursuit.
Goddess forbid. What could the Archduke be plotting? And what do the others think of the matter? At any rate, I must speak with His Holiness at once.
Minister, if I may assuage you, I propose that perhaps this situation may yet play to House N's benefit.
Our benefit, you say? Indeed. Indeed. You may have the right of it.
I don't trust this.
My dear Booker, whatever would House N do without you? Send a raven to His Holiness. Tell him that his faithful servant Sorsley would humbly beg an audience.
At once, Master.
Into Wolford Town we go. Having made their escape by boat, Serenoa and his retinue finally make their way back to the House Wolford, or Demazen. But what awaits them there?
Lord Serenoa! Oh, thank the heavens that you're safe.
It is good to be home.
Castle Wolfort is the most impregnable stronghold in all the kingdom. You will be safe here, Your Highness.
Thank you. I can only hope Father and Sir Maxwell are safe as well.
Benedict, there is news.
What's the matter, Benedict? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Your Highness, my lord, pray try to remain calm. His Grace was beheaded at the Crown City not bells ago.
Father. No. Say it is not so.
Roland.
I can only imagine what you're feeling now, Your Highness. But I fear we have not the luxury of grieving. As the last living heir to the throne, there is no doubt that the Archduke will target you next.
Indeed. We must move quickly. I would seek Father's counsel.
I guess we don't know that Cordelia is still alive.
About Lord Simone.
Huh? What is it? Has something befallen Father?
I'm guessing he also passed away. Or he's getting sicker.
Father!
Lord Simone, what is the meaning of this?
He collapsed when he heard the news from the Crown City, and has not opened his eyes since.
You must be mad. The man was stronger than an ox.
We cannot afford to lose Lord Simone. Not now, of all times.
Father! Be strong, Father. This realm still needs you. I still need you. Father. Father.
Serenoa.
Is there any chance he will recover?
Our healers are doing everything they can, but none can say.
Very well.
We must move on to a new generation of new lords.
Do not give up hope, Serenoa. The malady will not take your father easily.
Forgive me, Roland. I can only imagine what you feel now.
I must stay strong. I cannot allow Father's death to be in vain. You too must remain composed. For Lord Simone. And for those who now look to you for guidance in his stead.
I will try.
Pardon me, my lord. I come bearing a message.
From whom?
The scout we had sent in search of Sir Maxwell returned with this.
Sir Maxwell's mask.
Reports have it that it was found near Whiteholm Bridge.
Blood. No. It cannot be.
Yep.
This mask was all that was found, you say?
The bridge was all but overflowing with the bodies of the fallen. It was not possible to ascertain all of their identities. And the swift course of the river thwarted any efforts to search further.
I see. Thank you for the report. Get some rest. You have earned it.
Yes, my lord.
Sir Maxwell, you too abandon me now?
Ah.
I got the feeling the voice acting might not be the best.
At Gustadolf's command, Esfrost musters its forces at Whiteholm Castle and commences a march on the Wolfort domain. Their aim, to seize in their clutches Prince Roland, the unwilling heir to Glenbrook's throne.
So about them side stories, are there any? Just look around. This mysterious place up here. What is? That is a place. Doesn't seem like there's any side stories. What about things in the encampment? I also want to 9, 10. Anything new? Nope. Nope. What about you? Firestones and ice stones. Well, we have 3 of each, so it should be fine. Oh, that's okay. Pursuit stance. Increase the potency and accuracy of follow-up attacks. Makes a deal counter-attack around attack by an adjacent enemy. Opportunity attack. Move 5 squares, then deal damage to a single adjacent enemy. Turn to attack the Grant 1 TP at the start of a battle. Gain 1 TP when you defeat an enemy. And raise your fire resistance while lowering your ice resistance. For those in need, grant additional HP to allies at 50% or less of their maximum HP when using health restoring commands. this is insult to injury. Raise critical hit rate against enemies with 50% or less HP. Increase damage inflicted by you by arrows. Let's see. Physical counter. Always counter attack upon taking physical damage from an adjacent enemy. That's the same thing. Cancel the counter attack. Cut damage in half when being hit from the TP plus 1. Restore 1 TP at the start of your turn when standing on an icy square. Ah! I see, so maybe I should have ice spawn. Put down ice already. Boss enemies. Wait, I thought it said that I have something in stock, but where is it? Yeah, I have quick link in stock, but... Oh, it's in stock here. Okay, now I have it on here. Where is it? Okay, what did I do? No! Wait, what did I do? Shoot. Nothing to do, but I guess leave the enchantment now. Alright, let's go. As the Frosty army advances on Hawkroost Castle, another crisis looms large for Serenoa and Prince Roland. Hawkroost. Roosting of the Hawks.
My lord, the Frosty army advances on us as we speak. A missive has arrived from Lord Gustadolf. It says they will stand down on the condition that we surrender Prince Roland to them at once.
We've not much time before they're on our doorstep, my lord.
Word has it that General Avlora herself heads the vanguard.
Gustadolf's not taking any chances. The scheming bastard.
Summon the War Council at once. We must take swift action.
I guess this is where our decision-making happens.
You cannot be serious about this.
It's all right, Frederica.
Please continue, Benedict.
Thank you. Once more, I would ask you plainly. Do we or don't we relinquish Prince Roland to Esfrost?
I say we refuse. We owe Sir Maxwell that much.
Precisely. Sir Maxwell entrusted us with keeping His Highness safe, and we accepted.
There's no place in the realm more sheltered by the terrain than this castle. He is safer here than anywhere. And yet, if the Archduke were to march on us with an army as great as the one that took the Crown City, or, heaven forbid, a greater one,
the natural fortifications of this land would work against us.
our shelter would become our jail.
So you propose that we just abandon him? That we sacrifice his life for our own protection?
Better my life than any of yours. This is my battle. I would not see the blood of my friends spilt in my name.
See, Your Highness, that's where you're wrong. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown. You go to battle, we go with you. So it's always been.
Enough! I will leave before I see your domain ravaged by fighting. It is the only way. Surely you see this, yes?
I refuse to believe sacrificing any of us is the correct path.
My lord, we cannot allow war to come to the Wolfort domain. Your highest priority must be to your loyal subjects.
There is a case to be made for either course of action. The more I ponder, the more the answer escapes me.
There is a case to be made for either course of action.
As the master of this domain, you and no other must decide how we proceed.
I understand that, Benedict. Prepare the scales of conviction. I would hear everyone's thoughts on the matter.
Hey, Aaron. I'm playing the demo. Scales of conviction and person question mark. A shamaness with the power to harness the elements wanders Glenbrook's countryside that she might bring succor to those suffering from drought and famine. It seems pretty interesting. I have played a game similar to this, though I forget what its name was. I think it was for the 3DS eShop exclusively.
The sun's a harsh mistress, ain't she? If she sticks around much longer, my fields are apt to wither from the attention. I'd give my firstborn for a drop of rain.
Aye, and it ain't just the crops what are worse for wear. I'd cry over her a lot, but naught but dust would pour from my eyes.
How pitiless, the caprices of nature. What grudge do the heavens bear to make the poor souls who tend the land suffer so?
Is this the person that they were talking about? Well then. Shamaness Ezina Klinka. Yeah. Ezina Klinka. Shamaness.
I would be remiss to let such suffering continue. If fate will show you no mercy, then I shall. You begged for even a single drop of rain. I shall give you more. Behold as I flood this desiccated land with nourishment.
Huh? What's that the lady said? I believe she means to pull rain from a cloudless sky.
Ha! I'd have more luck getting milk from a bull.
You must tell me if you do. We're in sore need of a miracle.
A pleasure as always to see you, Lord. You've come just in time. This lass is about to put on a show.
I am called Dizana. Allow me to banish the sun's cruel rays from your domain, that your people may see a measure of succor.
Banish the sun? I wasn't aware it was in the habit of taking orders.
Rain. This is a lot of rain.
Will slap my ass like I was just born. Rain! Honest to goodness, rain!
How did... I've never witnessed a miracle like this.
Caesar Salmonez. These things
Izana,
happen.
was it? On behalf of my people, allow me to express to you my deepest gratitude.
There is no need for such formalities. I seek only to alleviate the suffering of the downtrodden in any way I can. If it is not too bold of me to ask, do you have need of a humble shaman within your ranks? It would be an honor to serve you, my lord. Tales of House Wolfort's magnanimity have reached even my remote village.
We would welcome you with open arms, and the honor would be entirely ours. Doubtless we will have occasion to call upon your talents sooner rather than later.
Izana has joined your forces. Neat. Inspired by your deeply held convictions, Izana joined your cause. Her skills will serve you well in battle, as her prayers can alter the weather itself, as well as summon lightning that will travel through water. Alright then. And now that we got a character, I believe it's time to check on the scales of fate. As the Frosty army continues its inexorable march on Castle Wolford, Serenoa and his retinue discuss the best path forward. I already know what option I'm going with, but I wanna see how this goes.
I will give the signal when it is time to cast your vote. I ask each of you to weigh the matter carefully till then.
Very well, my lord. To our own councils we go.
If possible, I want this to be a unanimous vote. Ask around town, huh? More exploration, it seems. Let's go. Oh, whoops. The path of the story will be determined by the consensus of your party as played out through voting scenes. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or own convictions. As the player, you may cast a single vote, but you will be bound to the decision of the majority. Furthermore, before voting commences, you may speak to others to persuade them to change their mind. Whether or not your attempt at persuasion succeeded, however, will not be known for sure until the votes are cast. The key to successful persuasion is gathering the necessary information beforehand. Head to town and see what knowledge you may glean from the people. This is gonna be something, alright? Let's talk to people. A terror like none other came over me when I saw the state in which you returned, my lord. Salt Iron War just broke out in earnest when Aesfrost's boundaries began producing arms and armor forged of iron, the likes of which we'd never seen. It was a great boon to an already impressive army. Ere long, they brought destruction to every corner of the realm. As I hear it, the Aesfrosti army remains the most mighty on the continent. Pray that we are not about to relive that bloody age. Oh boy. That's not information that I want. We got currency. Long have I heard rumors of secret traps that dot the Wolffort domain. The tales are to be believed. They serve to make quick work of any intruders, though I can't help but wonder, why keep such a valuable weapon so secret? Secret traps. It is hard to say what this might mean for us. They might well be employed to give us an advantage in battle, but at what cost to our own? Learned about the secret weapon. And this on the eve of a new age of harmony. What could the Archduke be thinking? Anything in here? Seems like nothing. I shudder to think there's a bounty on Prince Roland's head. The boy's always been a friend to the people. It says he's to be delivered alive. I wager they have no plans of executing him, at least not anytime soon. Should let the others know of this. Recovery pellet. Is it true? Has Aesfrost attacked the Crown City? How could the High Houses have let this happen? Oh, hi. Has the Crown City truly fallen? What madness is this? Mother's not herself today. Has something scary happened? There's commotion in the capital, to be sure, but it'll all be over soon. Dawnspear will see to that. The sun won't set on Glenbrook till Sir Maxwell falls. As if that would ever happen. Sir Maxwell laid down his life so that we may see another day. We must do all in our power to see that his noble sacrifice was not in vain. Doesn't seem like anyone's here. No shinies. Talk to you guys. I'd a mind to make my way to the capital, but the high road's blocked. What's the meaning of this anyway? I've got mouths to feed at home. Well, I'm gonna steal. Thank you for your HP recovery pellet. Is there really any, other information to get? Doesn't seem like it. Turning to the council chamber, my lord? Not yet. Stop. Is there really no other information? I think I only got 3 pieces of info. That's not great. But we just have to sway one more person to tie and maybe move another person's thing over. Let's go. Alright, let's return. And start convincing people. Suppose we decline, the Duchy's army will stop at nothing to take Prince Roland from
Lord
us.
Serenoa.
Allowing a motion to govern us in the moment will only cloud our judgment. There must be a way to avoid weighing my life against those of others. I trust we can.
Serenoa.
Decide what you will. I shall follow whatever judgment you will impose.
Serenoa.
Aye, lad.
No fool, my lord. Stand a good chance against Aesfrost's army, and egg against the castle walls. But we can't go offering up Prince Roland's head on a silver platter. He's all that's left of our royal family.
Lord Serenoa.
War with the Aesfrost would mean House Wolford's destruction. As much is clear. You lead House Wolford in your lord's father's stead. Your duty is to your land and its people.
What do you need?
We stand no chance against an army that large. Leasing the prince to Aesfrost is the logical decision. With all due respect to His Highness, the kingdom must come before his personal freedom. Peace built by forsaking our friends and countrymen in their time of greatest need is no peace at all. I know what I ask is not easy, but I pray to find a bloodless path out of this conflict. Our kingdom needs Prince Roland, now more than ever. He is to be protected above all others. Let's save. Let's try persuasion. May take effort, but they can be swayed. This one will not be easily swayed. May take effort, but they can be swayed. May take effort, but they can be swayed. May take effort, but they can be swayed. They will listen at the very least. Negotiating may yet prove fruitful. Alright, let's start with you. We must protect Roland at all costs. Trust in your mind, not your heart, how many lives would be saved. And I'll allow my life to be weighed against those of the people. Unlock the thing. Must be a common ground we can find. Our kingdom needs you. Have you forgotten Sir Maxwell's dying words?
Certainly.
Father taught that whoever rules is righteous by virtue of their station alone. But now, though I weigh your words more heavily than most, I know not what is right.
However,
appreciate you speaking your mind, but I have my own thoughts on the matter. After all, is it not best that I handle that which is easily settled by my word alone? There is a way by which we might still overcome our foes.
I wonder.
You mean to say such a thing is available to us? Such a tactic would demand a sacrifice of your people, against their will, no doubt. I can no longer discern what is right and wrong. I place my fate in your hands. Roland has been moved. We must protect Roland at all costs. Even Benedict's at a loss this time. I've never known the man to lack for ideas. What does that leave us? Sir Maxwell and the king gave their lives and freedom.
You're onto something.
Not get any peace thinking like that. There's nothing any of us could have done. Besides, that's all the more reason to protect the prince. I know how you feel I do.
Consider this.
Sword to my throat? I reckon we're outmanned. At least as it stands now. Do you truly believe we can come out of this on top? There must be a winning strategy. Can't help you with that, lad. I don't give the orders, I just take them. Men will die, and our home may never be the same. Still, we can only do the best we can. What of keeping the people from harm? Have you given any thought about that? They are my responsibility, and I shall protect them. Not alone on that measure, lad. I'm right here with you.
Tough spot we're in.
No closer to an answer, but at least I know where your head and heart lie. Eredor has been moved by your words. We must protect Roland at all costs. We stand no chance against an army that large. Releasing the prince to Aesfrost is the logical decision. Only a fool would pick a fight if he cannot win. I do not take you for a fool. They will see us as not but pawns if we surrender Roland.
I don't know.
All the more reason to prepare for battle now, while they are otherwise occupied. We may find their weakness yet.
Well...
I too wish we did not have to surrender, Prince Roland, mind you. We must be thorough in times like these. Continue. I would hear your thoughts in more detail. Truth be told, I have a plan. A hidden device that may give us the upper hand? I too have heard the rumors, and yet I see where your heart lies, my lord. Let us hope that it leads us well. Gila appears indifferent to your plea. Well. Anna. May take effort, but they can be sweet. You lead House Wolfart in your Lord Father's stead. Your duty is to your land and its people. Surrendering Roland is the only way to protect the domain. Surely you see that. The battle is not yet lost. Yes. With the right stratagem, there is no such thing as an unwinnable battle.
Perhaps.
And you have plans to which I was not privy. Very well.
However,
as in all things, logic must guide our judgment. And it appears indifferent quickly. Last one. Suppose we decline. The Duchy's army will stop at nothing to take Prince Roland from us. We must protect Roland at all costs. Trust that you will make a reasoned decision, my lord. Perhaps the battle is not as hopeless as one might think. The town's secret weapon.
Interesting indeed.
I was not aware you knew about Doom's last resort. Forgive me, nothing I have heard here has shaken my convictions. Have you any more to say in your favor? I do not believe the battle is a futile one. Olin must live there only and me yet flourish.
Quite true.
Yes, I cannot gamesay those words. If we are able to save Roland and protect our domain, you will hear no objections.
I am decided.
At any rate, I thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. I shall take them to heart. Benedict is deep in thought. Really? End persuasion phase and commence voting? Yes. Alright. It's time for the vote!
It is time to cast our votes.
I hereby open this matter to a vote. The question before us: do we surrender Prince Roland in accordance with Ace Frost's demands, or do we fight for his freedom? This matter, I say, we must protect Roland at all costs.
Approach the scales of conviction.
I bid you approach the scales of conviction.
I believe in you.
Put my faith in you, and put my faith in you as ever, my friend.
I believe I can decide this matter with confidence.
I too have made up my mind. May we not regret the path we have chosen.
So?
You believe we can win, yes?
My apologies.
I am ever a servant to House Wolford, but I cannot agree to this.
You won me over.
I cast my lot with the young master. It's given me no reason to go doubting him now.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
The only one who didn't agree was Anna. That's fine. Got mostly everyone to agree with us.
The way forward is decided.
We surrender Prince Roland to no one. The Ysfrosti shall get our blades between their ribs and thank us for the honor. I wonder if it's possible to persuade Anna then.
The judgment is made.
The scales tip, and our path is chosen. We must steel ourselves for the battle that lies ahead.
Very well. Then I will do all in my power to see that it proves the right one. I fight with you, my friend.
Prepare the defenses. We will hold our own against the army of Esfrost.
Maybe whenever I finish this demo, I can do experimenting to see if I can...
After consulting the scales and reaching a consensus, House Wolford resolved to shelter Prince Roland. Not long after, they find themselves besieged by an elite subset of Esfrost's forces. Commanding the Duchy's armies is none other than General Avlora, the deadly warrior who claimed the lives of Prince Franny and Sir Maxwell with her own hands.
Pardon the intrusion, Your Grace. A raven's arrived from House Wolford.
Concerning Prince Roland, no doubt? So they refused to relinquish him to us. How intriguing. They will remain loyal to the royal family even if it means their demise. Very well. Send a raven to General Avlora. Tell her to make for the Wolffort domain at once, and that she is to return with the prince, or not at all.
Yes, Your Grace.
Make sure that she doesn't return at all, or maybe joins our forces. Wahahaha! More side stories. Tellior Plaza. Raven from the Crown City arrives at the Tellior domain, prompting Lord Silvio to consider his next action.
Ah, Lord Tellior. There you are.
Yes. What is it?
Tidings from Whitehall, my lord. House Wolffort shelters Prince Roland within their domain and refuses to acquiesce to Esfrost's demands.
What's this? Those fools would stand in defiance against the Duchy.
The Archduke's forces move against the Wolfforts as we speak. They intend to capture Prince Roland and bring down House Wolffort in one fell swoop.
House Wolffort is strong. Not strong enough for a full-on attack from the Duchy's forces. And yet, there is always the chance, however slim, that they will prevail. Best wait and see how the situation unfolds. Yes, there is no need to rush into anything. We must consider carefully what will afford us the best chance of survival. Continue to keep your eye on the other domains. I must know of any movement among the Wolfforts and the Fox, no matter how inconsequential.
Yes, my lord.
Maybe based on our actions, that'll get him to decide not to surrender. Ah, shoot, I forgot to read the thing. Oopsies.
So they would rather die than bend the knee? Wolffort truly is a house of fools. At least Avlora will have the chance to prove herself on the battlefield.
That's why we took her in, no? She'll prove useful yet.
For her own sake, I would hope so.
She really does not look good. My goodness.
Once we bring down the highest of the three high houses, what do you suppose will become of the other two?
I should think the answer obvious, dear sister. The cowardly Teliors will be at our beck and call. The Falks, too stubbornly loyal for their own good, will not. House Falks presides over bountiful lands. Now, do you suppose Brother will pass up the chance to claim such a tantalizing prize?
Indeed not, brother dear.
Falks demean outsource. I forgot to read the thing again.
You are aware that Prince Roland fled to the Wolfert domain after the Crown City fell. Esfrost demanded that His Highness be relinquished to their custody immediately. We have just received word that Wolfert refused. A most admirable display of loyalty to Glenbrook's royal family if ever I have seen one. And they are not the only ones who shall remain true. In the name of King Regna, House Falks too will take up arms against those Esfrosty bastards. For we are one of the 3 high houses of Glenbrook. We will live up to that name and fight for our homeland with our lives! Aye! May your shields be strong and your swords strike true, my countrymen! For Glenbrook!
For Glenbrook! This is a very long demo. I'm guessing there's going to be one more battle and then the demo will be over. A bird arrives at Hawkroost's castle, bearing news from the
Avlora? Are you certain?
Yes. We are surrounded by the Archduke's main forces, led by General Avlora herself.
She killed my brother. And my master. I must avenge them. Even if it means my life.
You're an idiot. Don't die!
Your Highness, your life is far too important to so blithely throw away.
I know that, and yet...
Facing the Esfrosti forces head-on is a fool's errand. They will drive us back with ease. Let us consider another strategy. As a matter of fact, there is more to this town than meets the eye. It is a secret which, under normal circumstances, would be divulged to a new lord only after their succession is made official. But, desperate times. I sent a man just now to make preparations. Come with me. We haven't much time.
The voting sequence definitely seems very interesting. I'm guessing that's an investigation part. Serenoa and his band prepare to meet the strong Frosty army on the battlefield. Benedict proposes a great precautions.
I would hear more of your plan, Master Benedict. They say Castle Wolffort was built into a mountainside. Am I to believe there are yet more secrets concealed in its construction?
Just so. As it happens, a contrivance of sorts was installed in the town to be used only in cases of dire emergency.
What manner of contrivance? I've never heard such a thing.
You wouldn't have. The information is divulged only to the Lord of the House and his closest advisors. It is a secret, one that embodies this town's true worth.
I see. Then what, pray tell, is this town's true worth?
The towering walls that rise up in all directions, the network of sloped waterways. This town appears as any other to my eye, but perhaps my gaze is untrained.
It is the canals we will use. We shall pour flaming oil into them from above and burn our enemy out.
What in the... Benedict, have you gone mad?
Do you see those hawk sculptures located throughout the town?
I do. They are the means by which the weapon may be activated, I presume.
Indeed. Tearing them down will trigger a barrier to rise around the canals. After that, no one will be able to get in or out until the blaze subsides.
You would burn people's homes. No, the very town itself, along with our foes. But just think of the lives that may be sacrificed.
This is the path we have chosen. There's little choice left to us. If we wish to survive, we must win, whatever the cost. Prepare for battle.
I understand what my life means to our kingdom. To survive the battle at all costs. Yet, Father, Granny, Cordelia, Sir Maxwell, killed them all. Serenoa, must avenge them with my own hand. Do not fight this battle alone, please. Be aware of your surroundings and fight alone. Thank you, Serenoa. I will defeat Avlora, and we will defeat Avlora together. I owe my life to you all, and I will not part with it easily. The Duchy shall not find us easy prey. I do not believe we are to burn the town and our enemy both. I understand that we must prevail at all costs and still. Think that we now wage a new war against Ace Frost. Pray for victory, Lord. Anything new in Kingdom? There happened to be a new person in there? Yep. Lord Serenoa, you honor me to allow me into your service. It is an honor which I shall do my utmost to repay. Although I am but a humble shaman, from an even humbler village, if it is dominion over the weather you desire, I can grant it. I am not accustomed to traveling in a group, but I am eager to serve you and yours as best I can. Anything new? Nope. Now that you've joined us, what do you have? Rite of Lightning. Deal lightning damage to an enemy and have chance to paralyze them for 2 turns. Effect spreads on the wall. Raise your lightning resistance while lowering your wind resistance. Summon a brainstorm. Fires will be extinguished and certain types will be inundated with water. This. She might be how we can save the town from burning. Alright. I lived through the Salt Iron War, you know. Back then, the Wolforts were little more than a humble clan which made their home in the mountains. Skilled swordsmen that they were. They were men of peace. Doubt they ever would have gotten involved in the war had Hyzant not threatened to cut off their salt supply. With your father sick of bed, the fate of this land rests upon your shoulders now. I am confident you will lead us wisely in defense of our dungeon, as befitting one of Glenbrook's high houses. We use that method at the risk of our own lives and those of your people. Still, this is the choice you will make. It will take many years to rebuild the town. Innocent people will suffer. You must put down any threat to our domain and our people. Be trying to blow up Yes, I know this. It was a difficult choice I do not mean to make you regret it. You must prevail, and rest assured that I will see that through. For Prince Roland's sake, and for our own. The Duchy attacks us? And here I thought our alliance was stronger than ever. Shiny. I guess the shinies respawn. According to Benedict, the hawk sculptures can be positioned here as well. But where are those pedestals hiding? Perhaps I should ask them. This? I must escort my children to safety in the castle. Will we lose our home? My friends and I were supposed to go play, but Mama says I have to go to the castle where it's safe. Did you perchance note anything out of the ordinary when you set up your stall? Aye, there was this pedestal or something. Nothing on it, so I didn't think much of it. Forgive me, my good man, but can we ask you to move your stall to secure the defenses? Aye, if it needs be so. Truth be told, I'm glad to find out now, before I've established my business. My thanks. Be sure to take refuge before the fighting begins. went without incident, though no doubt it cannot be easy knowing that they will lose their homes. I believe there was a pedestal beneath this stall. Ah, so it was hidden beneath. Let's clear this out of the way. Mark statuette, please. There. Now we ought to be able to trigger the device. I was just about to set off for the Crown City when they blocked the highway. Know not what lies in store for us, but it would be good for business, I can tell you that. Shiny? Have you heard the news about Lord Silvio House Tellier? When Ace Frost attacked, he didn't muster a single soldier in defense. Sealed up in his own domain, like the cowardly Gobshite he is. And got a loyal bone in his body, that one. Sorry, excuse for the high houses. Learn more about his loyalty. Can't believe you were to use such a terrible device. You never need salt more than you do during wartime. I only hope our stores will last. Makes me sick to think of Hyacinth growing fat off the corpse of one from an Ace Frost. Alright, I believe it's time to activate this. All seems in order. This one, I'd rather we not use. Wonder if Father and King envisioned a day like this when they fashioned this dreadful device. Jeez. This also doesn't. Yeah, I don't want to use this. All seems in order. This one I really don't want to be using either. Yeah, no. This device was set to town coming. And I'd hoped it would not come to this, but it seems to be a choice. Is it these four only? I wish to save the town if possible. So let's mostly review this. This one seems to be the one I want to use the most. But it's just a small amount. look at it again, just to see how many squares it goes. It looks like it's 4 by 4. So I'll keep that in mind. It's right here, 4 by 4. Set the exploration. We've made what preparations we can. All that remains now is to meet the Duchy in battle.
How fare you, Benedict?
My preparations are complete. I trust you're ready as well, my lord?
As ready as I shall ever be.
We have given ourselves every advantage that we can, my lord.
Indeed we have. I only hope that it is enough.
My lord, the Esfrosti forces are on the move.
And so it begins.
Our foe advances. Take up your positions, everyone, and be ready for the signal. Shall we, my lord?
Yes. It is time.
I really hope that I only have to use that one, and I don't have to use the other 3. Oh? A person? Now? I mean, sure, but like... In the halls of Aizen's Ministry of the Healing Arts, a young apothecary worries for the fate of her parents, or her patients, rather.
Doctor, we have 2 patients. Both with extraordinary fevers. The Rosellan is unresponsive.
Well, I can't tend to both unless you can give me 2 more pairs of arms.
Let me help. I've just completed my training and I'll do whatever it takes to save them.
Are there no real doctors left? Fine, come. We're losing precious time.
Leave the Rosellan. We must prioritize the believer.
Your Holiness, as you wish.
But the Rosellan will die unless we do something.
Do they not teach the order of things in school these days?
Saintly Seven Minister of Physics. Lila Viscroft.
So what if they do? What does the order of things have to do with saving lives?
Not all lives are weighted the same. You would do well to remember that.
Quickly, Medina, these people are dying as we bicker.
I couldn't save him. Orders or not, I was the one following them. It's all my fault.
Where are you going? Medina!
I beg your pardon, Lord Serenoa, but a doctor from the Ministry requests an audience with...
My name is Medina. I've heard much about your house and simply had to see it for myself.
What insolence is this?
Stand down. Pray tell, what brings you before me?
It is said House Wolfert possesses a relic known as the Scales of Conviction. Is this true?
It is. We turn to the scales for guidance in times of trouble.
Then, I wonder if they might guide me forward as well. I had a crisis of confidence. A man was counting on me to save his life, and I let him die. I cannot let this happen again. I wish to save all the lives I can, regardless of country or creed. Pray grant me the chance to consult the scales, that I might walk the righteous path.
The scales are merely a tool to an end. They are not a magical window into the future. When decisions must be made, all in this house have a say. We choose as best we're able and strive to ensure we chose wisely.
You mean you strive not to regret your decision?
That is all one can do. Forgive me if this is not the answer you sought.
Then, would House Wolford accept my aid if I offered it, my lord?
If you would serve as a doctor, that would be a boon. For we fear the war shall not end soon.
I would be honored, my lord. I would see what I could do to rewrite the order of things.
Then let us walk the path together.
I am at your service, my lord.
Medina joined your forces. We need all the help we can get, after all. Inspired by your deeply held convictions, Medina has joined your cause. Her skills will serve you well in battle, as she can increase the potency of items as well as use multiple items in a single turn. So, how does she work exactly? Pharmaceutist. HP sick. For physic. Increases the effect of health recovery items, double items. Use 2 items in quick succession. Increase the effect of TP recovery items by 1. Increase targeted damage using an item on an ally. So she's like an item user, and can use them on allies. Gotcha. Alright. Just hope we're ready.
The battlefield is no place for children.
I will have vengeance for my family and for my master. Prepare to die!
Empty threats from a pampered prince. You will see what true might is.
All's in place, my lord. Ready when you are.
Very good. Now, to lure them where we want them and initiate the device. You are aware of what will happen next, yes?
Yes. And I am prepared to make the sacrifice.
With me, everyone!
All companies, advance! Leave no survivors!
No survivors. Alright. Let's do this. Try it yourself. Use Florentine's ice magic to freeze enemies in place. Have Hewitt trigger a trap from a safe distance from their arrows. Huh. I can only have 9 units. strength and defense are pretty low. So let's see. I think that's enough. Out. Let's see. And let's start and hope things go well. General of Flores is battle begins. Destroy the hawk statues scattered across the battlefield to activate the traps. When a particular trap is activated, fragments will engulf the area indicated by the yellow handles. There are 4 traps in total. Pay careful attention to the positioning of all units so as not to injure your allies.
For victory!
General of Laura! Let no Wolford cars survive!
The town is surrounded, and enemies flooded by the moment.
We knew getting into this that we'd be outnumbered, but victory's still in the cards if we're smart about it.
I cannot bear the thought of sacrificing my people. Must I make a callous choice for the greater good?
Laura, mark my words. I will send you to the depths of hell by my own hand.
Here I come.
From where shall we strike?
I will crush you!
Count on me!
Isana! Here!
Here you go. I shall use it well.
It's fine. Let them move in.
Let me heal your wounds.
You won't beat me!
Now then, to work.
Let me show you what I've learned. The heavens judge you!
Do it. Rite of Rain. Now!
I won't lose! Take that!
Here I come.
From where shall we strike?
Flee while you have the chance.
Whatever it takes. I shall do what I can.
I shall cure your wounds.
Sorry to worry you.
You won't beat me!
Now then, knock him off.
Time for some research. Most interesting.
won't lose!
Time to take flight.
Lightning arrow!
Allow me.
The heavens judge you.
Go downstairs, go on.
Me too! For the honor of House Wolford!
Alright, back to the danger. This is awkward.
I need this. To lead, I must grow.
I will crush
For the greater
you.
good.
Try this! That certainly worked.
You're wide open!
No!
My turn. Yes! see that?
Just die already!
Time to take flight.
I shall do what I can.
I've been waiting for this!
What have we here? Yes! Got something up my sleeve! For my kingdom!
He has one each.
Time for some research.
Allow me.
I'll attack at the side to make sure that it doesn't accidentally trigger.
Forward!
Very well.
Delightful for you to have stepped into my trap, though I worry if this hits our allies as well. That might be. Didn't seem like this way.
Face me
Whatever
if you
it
dare.
Let me heal you.
Here you go.
Thank you. My turn. Yeah! Yes!
You got him.
Here I come.
He's actually going to die pretty well.
I will fight to my last breath.
Good try!
Back at you!
I shall do what I can.
I shall use it well.
I'll take you on! Now then, to work.
Defeat is not an option.
Let me show you what I've learned. For a better world.
My time is now.
Let's just whack down and click off.
For victory!
General of Laura, the 2nd Regiment has arrived.
Forward! Leave no trace!
Quail not at their numbers.
Time to take flight.
The numbers
Yeah!
Flee while you have the chance.
For the greater good.
Time for you to heal up.
Here you go.
The tides are turning.
Shall we begin?
You won't beat me!
Where was I?
Oh, you know the drill. Follow us.
Forward!
Slow them over.
My time is now.
Charge!
This battle is ours.
Let me show you what I've learned.
It worked!
Face me
For the
if
greater
you
good.
dare!
Let's try double items.
Here you go.
I owe you.
For the people. Here you go.
Thank you.
Ah! Ah! My time is now. The heavens bless me.
Charge!
Here I come.
Defeat is not an option.
Shall we begin?
You have my gratitude.
You won't beat me!
Now then, to work. To further the arcane arts.
Face me
I'll do
if
my
you dare.
utmost.
Heal yourself.
Here you go. You have my gratitude.
Get back.
I will end this.
Using chains. Alright, get back.
My turn.
Time to take flight. Victory is ours.
Defeat is not an option.
You will not hear me scream. Now!
Cool heads shall prevail. My growth is plain to see.
You won't beat me!
Where was I?
Interesting.
Flee
I'll
while
do
you
my
have the
utmost.
chance.
Here you go. I can do it. Here you go. Delightful.
I won't lose!
One isn't enough. Get them closer.
I shirk from no danger!
Time to take flight. I will fight to my last breath.
Allow me.
It worked.
This is going smoothly,
Defeat is not an option.
I believe you can survive another accident.
For my kith and kin.
Let me heal your wounds.
You're so close. Okay, no. This is good enough.
Thank you. I've been waiting for this.
All right, get him. May you burn.
So House Wolfort would set their own home ablaze to bring us down. I must admire the desperation.
Town. How terrible.
Oh, come on. No, don't tell me. It didn't affect any houses, though. Ah. Shoot.
The 3rd Regiment has arrived!
To think we'd need to deploy all our forces. You are a worthy foe, Wolfort, but your fortune ends here.
I'll try this again at another time. Maybe without the without using any of this.
I will crush you!
I'll do my utmost.
Take this.
Here you go. You have my gratitude. For the people! Very well.
Lightning!
I won't lose! Be gone!
This battle is ours.
Alright.
For the honor of House Walford!
I fight for peace.
It worked! For a better world.
Charge!
Here I come.
Flee
Let
while
me
you have
heal
the
your
chance!
wounds.
You won't beat me!
Any? There are no enemies coming from down there.
For the greater good.
Time for some research.
Very well.
For the honor of House Walford!
Oh, shoot.
No! Allow me.
That did less than I thought.
Charge!
This battle is ours.
You gonna make it so that you can't hit it
I will count on me.
Here you go. I shall use it well.
Shall we begin?
I want you to move out.
Splendid!
I'll take you on!
There are no more mages.
Where was I?
Of ice.
From where shall we strike?
And now let's back up. Ah,
Behold true power. It will end soon!
Charge! It ends here!
This battle is ours. I will end this.
From where shall we strike?
Yep.
I will
Count on me.
Take this.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Shall we begin?
You have my thanks. I've been waiting for this!
Alright, provoking time. Come out.
Where was I?
My turn.
Here I come.
Goodbye!
Forward!
I'm wondering how we're going to deal with fights with Laura. Definitely not going to be a pushover.
You're wide open!
For my kith and kin.
My time is now.
Victory is within our grasp!
Bah! You whelps are nothing before the might of Esfrost. Face me if you dare.
Allow me. We can win this!
Oh, few have ever wounded me, and fewer still live to tell of it. You have courage, I'll give you that. But this is as far as that will take you.
Count on me. Here you go.
Sorry to worry.
Here you go. I can feel it.
My turn. Take that! Did you see that?
Time to take flight.
Have another!
My pride is my shield.
Me too!
Shall we begin?
Heal your wounds.
Much better. I'll take you on!
Too slow.
I love that.
Where was I?
To further the arcane arts. For the the honor of House Walford! That hit the mark.
You're wide open!
Flee while you have the chance.
Whatever it takes.
We can use double items. So why not just use two?
Try this! Yes! I did it! I'm here to help! Try this! Yes! I did it! The heavens judge you!
Realize your misfortune.
It's the heavens blessing!
My turn.
Time to take flight.
Yes.
Let me show you what I've learned. We can win this! Let me heal your wounds.
Come at me!
From where shall we strike?
This is your end!
Have we no choice but to retreat?
Master, we prevailed.
It's definitely possible to do it without activating any of the fire mechanisms. Or rather, any of the fire mechanisms.
The mad bastards. To think they would set their own people's homes ablaze. Retreat! All companies withdraw at once!
I wonder if this scene changes if you don't use anything.
Victory is ours.
I set fire to one thing! It wasn't even a home! It was just a thing of land! That actually kind of upsets me.
Though both sides suffer great losses on the battlefield, in the end, it is House Wolfort that triumphs. The vanquished General of Vlora is forced to retreat to Castle Whiteholm, with the Esfrosti army in tow.
Been going on for a while now. I feel like we're close to the end, but still. Pretty sure for survival. Trying to General Vlora begs Gustadolf for a chance to redeem himself in battle. Side stories and movie screens.
House Wolfort triumphed?
Yes, my lord. The Archduke's army has already withdrawn to the Crown City. That said, it would seem the Wolfort army suffered significant casualties.
Did it now? It is not as if I entirely failed to consider the possibility of an Esfrosti defeat. And yet, it is hardly an ideal development. Whatever are we to do now? Wolfort may have won the battle, but can they win the war?
My lord?
Ready a bird. I have a missive that needs sending.
As you command.
I have the knowledge for next time. Don't use any of the fire stuff. I know better now.
I bring good news, my lord. Esfrost army marched on Castle Wolfort in an attempt to seize the prince. But they were roundly defeated by House Wolfort's forces and retreat to the Crown City as we speak.
Joyous tidings indeed. I knew the Wolforts wouldn't let us down.
I'm also pleased to report that Prince Roland is unscathed.
It would seem young Serenoa is more than capable of carrying on Lord Simon's legacy.
Triumph as they did, they still suffered considerable casualties in the battle. It is more than likely that Esfrost is already preparing for a second attack.
Very well. Take stock of our own forces and determine how many men we can send to House Wolfort's aid while retaining enough for our own protection.
Yes, my lord.
It is time to take a stand. If the three high houses come together as one, I am certain we will prevail.
The final side story, Minister Sorsley, Hyzant's Master of Salt, ponders House Wolfort's improbable victory, and the implications it carries for his own nation.
To be quite frank, I underestimated House Wolfort's strength. To think they were capable of driving off the Esfrosti army forces like that.
I suspect the outcome came as a surprise to the Archduke as well. And yet something tells me Wolfort's victory is more than a fluke.
I shall keep that in mind.
Still, this development is to our advantage. This will only make it easier to carry out our plans.
Just so, Your Excellency. Everything is proceeding as you anticipated.
Everyone is trying to start a war.
Yes, we shall have our way. It is but a matter of time.
If it's not one thing, it's another thing. Let's see how Avlora is doing. They did said for her to come back with the prince or to not come back at all. And she came back, but without the prince.
I have no words to excuse my failure, Your Grace. I underestimated the Wolfort army. It will not happen again.
Indeed, it will not. I will accept no apology for your incompetence, save victory. The Wolforts may have gotten the better of us this time, but it came at a cost. We must strike again before they can regroup. Rest yourself, Avlora. I will have need of you yet, and soon.
I shall not disappoint you again, Your Grace. You have my word.
And you will keep it. Nothing and no one will stand in my way.
Seems like your stereotypical conqueror king. Alright, now having driven back the East Frosty armies, oh wait.
I will help as well. My falcon can assist with clearing the rubble.
My thanks to you both. Your aid is most welcome.
I am ready.
Go safely, Anna, and give my best to the others. We take a risk in entreating a powerful nation for aid. I need you to determine to what extent we can rely on them, if at all.
Leave it to me.
I've sent Anna to the holy state of Hyzant. Our alliance may not be what it once was, but we must seek help wherever it may be found.
In a perfect world, we would be able to count on the cooperation of our neighbors here.
Indeed, unity within Glenbrook is of the utmost priority, especially now that we've ensured Prince Roland's safety. And yet, we cannot count on houses Tellior and Falks to act in our best interests. We must prepare ourselves for every contingency.
You are right as always, Benedict. We've taken the first step down our chosen path, but there is no telling what awaits us.
Roland reflects on his narrow escape from the clutches of the Ice Frosty army. And no one else has anything to say.
Do you have a moment, Your Highness?
Oh, it's you. As silly as it may sound, I've never truly understood what it meant to be royalty. Does my life carry more weight simply because of the blood in my veins? So much so that the lives of others must be sacrificed in my name?
You need not worry about that, Roland.
Lord Wolfort speaks true. The scales of conviction guided us, but this decision was ours. We have chosen to walk this path with you.
I was born the second prince. No one expected great things of me. And yet, simply because I had the good luck to survive, my very existence now necessitates all these sacrifices.
If I may be so bold, it was not luck, Your Highness. We protected you.
I know this, of course. That's what makes this so hard. You all fought and continue to fight for me. And I could scarcely take care of myself. I need to become stronger. I must. For my own sake, and for yours.
Thank you for playing. We hope you enjoyed the demo. What fate lies in store for our protagonists? Look forward to Triangle Strategy, a tactical RPG that will challenge your convictions and the second release in the HD 2D series. Well, this was interesting. If I ever get the full version, and if I ever do this battle again, I know not to use any of them, I guess, now. It's definitely easier, but I feel like it definitely affects the story as well. Alright, and with that, we finished the demo! And I should probably get some food soon. So yeah, this was a long stream. I'm looking forward. At first I thought this was like extremely similar to Three Houses, and now I don't think that as much of it at all. I guess it's, how do I explain it? It has similar aspects, but like all games will have similar aspects to other games. That's just how games work. But yeah, that's all for tonight. Take care.